Alrighty then, folks.
I gotta
Buckle
get
your
my window back
seatbelts,
open here. Good
hold
morning,
on to your
everybody.
butts.
You are welcome
Here
there,
we
Mr.
go.
Brass. Good morning, Stephanie.
And here we go. Take care, all. God bless, and we'll see
Alright.
you later.
Make sure everything's activated after yesterday. I was messing around a bit with things. So I
Uh-oh.
was in and out of a few different mods. Thank you for that raid there, Mr. Hyam. Welcome in, Raiders. How is
Not
everybody
a
doing
problem.
this morning? I gotta double check to make sure that everything's good, so you know. Good morning,
Yep.
Tadpole, Jaren, Dadson, VBG, Mr. Alpaca. How are you guys all doing? MacGyver, Mr. Vito. And I need to see if I can afford another truck.
Woohoo.
Woohoo, but it's an expensive truck.
Uh,
Morning there, Zodiac. Dee 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 dee. All right. Let's go over here. Everything good. Everything's good. Okay. Wait. All we sure do there is Pete the Swede rolls over here without hitting any black ice this time. How's it going there, Aussie Wheels? Hey, Scurvy.
yeah,
Why would my Western Star have straps on the back of it?
because you added stuff to it.
Invisible straps.
Ooh. Huh. Why did you do that? Is that for the bed?
It
So
looks
straps
like
are
it looks like this,
yep.
and then you go. It's got a rack, or it's got a bed. Then it removes the pogo.
Ooh.
It removes the fifth wheel.
Okay. One note in there, and this is a minor thing in there. If you get a straight on sideways view of it, it tilts down towards the cab a little
The
bit.
the the truck tilts towards the cab.
Yeah, the truck is that the truck itself tilts towards the
Yes.
cab. Nuts. Okay, all right.
No. Well, the truck itself actually goes downhill a little bit. The back end is taller than the
Okay,
front end.
is it okay? All right. I
A,
was
a, a little bit, a little bit.
yeah. I know it's just minor tweak there. It's just one of those things that you see.
Mhm. Yeah. No. The whole truck kind of goes downhill a little bit.
Yeah. Yep.
Are you talking about this one here? It actually tucks up in between the frame. There's actually a gap underneath the bed, and it tucks in. And yes, this is an auto load.
Can't wait to see if Mr. Fummins allows that for release on there because I would love to use that truck around the farm.
I said the same thing.
Watch, I'll show you on my test map that I was playing around with. Sweden coming in with a tier 1 sub for 2 months now. Thank you very much, Sweden. How are you doing this morning? We'll jump over to my test map quick. I was playing around with the autoload script last night some too, and I've got to have Big Daddy help me with some of it, but it'll take 5 of those.
Yep.
Yeah, I had to tweak down the number of pallets allowed by a little bit. Because I
How many pallets did
initially,
you allow?
well, initially I had it a little bit high. So I had to, pull it down some. But,
I
like,
got
with, with these bales, it doesn't
Uh-huh.
turn them on their side when it loads them. It leaves them like this.
Yeah.
But
There's
it'll take 18 of the 220s like this. And let's come over here.
See, I would rather mess with that than a auto bale load trailer in there because there's less pieces of equipment I need to have on the farm. And that truck looks so much better because there's a longer frame on it. Nice.
How about 54 pallets?
That's a lot of pallets, man. That's great.
Look at the tires on this thing right now, though.
Yep, they're squatting. She's heavy. She's heavy.
Well, 33 of those pallets are oil. I originally had
Yeah.
it set for 72, but I realized if you tried to put 72 pallets of oil on this thing, it would probably break the game physics.
Break. Yeah. Yeah.
But the tag axle, look how much the tag axle helps.
Yep.
Morning, Wimmer.
Morning, Wimmer. How you doing?
But yeah, she'll get around. She gets pretty tippy though. That much
I
weight.
bet.
You can ask Casket and Reyes. I was messing around with it this morning and I was flipping it all over the place. So
Yes, he was.
yeah, it works pretty good though. Yep. Just a little fever to get rid of negative test this morning, so cold gift. Nice, Sweden.
Oh, that's good to hear, Sweden. Yep.
Yep. She's a bit tippy. Slow turns only.
Congrats, Billy and Dwade's Blazing for the wins of Stream Raiders.
Timber! Exactly, Sweden. But that's what I was messing around with a little bit into the wee hours of the morning. So, yep. I got that part working, and now I'm on to the next part. Because I was having a conversation with Fummins, and he mentioned that the 49X does not make a dump truck. That's why he's never put a dump truck on it. They've never put a dump truck frame on the 49X. And I went, "Are you sure?" Because I've seen a dump truck near me. He goes, "Yeah, but that's not a 49X." And then I went to the Western Star page and went,
Oh.
"But what's that?" And Fummins saw it and he went, "Well, they never used to."
Oh, so we're giving Fummins more work. I love it.
Oh, no, see, I already have a bed just like this that I'm already
Yep.
fitting to the Western Star, but I've got to pull the
Nice.
bed into Blender and pull a couple things off of it. Otherwise, it already
Yep.
fits.
Gotcha. Nice.
Well, the 49X as a heavy haul has been out for a few years, but the 2022 model now comes with the ability to put a construction dump on it. They even have it with a crane and everything else.
Oh.
I saw a photo of it with a crane bed on it or something like that. It's like, alright, that's kind of interesting. But that bed, I've looked some up that they were for sale.
Yeah.
And it's a 20 to 23 cubic yard bed.
What?
Yeah,
No. No way.
it's a pretty good
23
sized bed.
yards?
Yeah, it's a pretty good sized bed.
Holy well, yeah, he's got four axles on it. So yeah,
Yeah,
that okay,
two
all right,
liftable
that does
tags.
make more
Well,
sense.
yeah,
But still, it's like
but
I would expect it's like if you said 15, I said okay, but like 20, it's just like good grief, that's a good sized dump truck.
I looked up the bed from the manufacturer for one for sale, and the one for sale was
Yeah,
only a single tag axle. And
really?
the bed
Ah,
was 17.5 foot long, what was it, like a 4 foot, 4.5 foot sidewall,
yeah.
plus the interior dimensions. It worked out to a 20 to 23 yard dump. I
Wow.
was like, that's a lot of weight.
Yep. Yeah. I'll take one of those, please. Thank you. I'll take another.
3 with the dump trailer. Yep. Yeah, well, that's just with the 2022 now. They offer a lot more options, and sure enough, and
Yeah.
Fummins goes, well, they never used to. So I don't know what Fummins is gonna do about all of that.
Don't know.
In the meantime, I love that truck, and I'm playing around with it.
Yep.
But I've also found I don't need this useless thing, so I'm gonna sell it and lose a mod. I don't mind doing that
Your stream is very dark, Darius.
because it's 4 in the morning.
You don't have headlights on.
We
Because
don't need
this truck,
headlights where we're going.
this truck is absolutely ridiculously useless with the headlights.
Oh, did you get the headlight mod?
No.
Oh, mod in-game mod hub site. You can get
I know.
improved headlights, and they work really stinking well.
I've seen it.
Yeah.
No. See, I'm just gonna remove this mod and use this one mod in place of it. And you see this little like frame piece here? This is what I
Yeah.
was talking about was kind of ridiculous, but I need to pull this whole thing back into Blender to
Yeah.
find out exactly how this was wrapped in the back, because what ends up happening is it messes up the UV mapping on these pieces.
Oh, okay.
So I gotta check and see how the UV mapping looks before this comes off,
Yep.
and then remove this piece out and look at the UV mapping again. But the idea of that is that you're supposed to be able to come around here and do one of these numbers. You know, your forks would go in here, like so, and then you'd be able to pick up the forklift. But it was
Yep.
never sized properly, and there's no collision on that, and the bed collision's too tall. So it's kind of like, well, then why do you still have this on there?
Yeah.
So, you know, like that's just kind of, because it should slot
I
in
mean, I'll
like
bet you
that.
the person got the bed from somewhere else as well, and they never
Well,
took that back part off.
well, yeah, they did, because look, you can see the fifth wheel plate in there.
Yeah.
So, yeah. But how do you get it out? You'd like to haul it yourself to the landfill is that possible? It is possible, Fireman. All you have to do is set it to storing, and every 1,000 liters it will output a bag of trash next to the house. But yeah,
Okay.
Um, I kind of messed up when I ripped that out because I didn't bother to look at the UV mapping beforehand. And then after the fact, when I looked at the UV mapping when I redid the bed, it looks really bad on the back end of it. So,
Field 11.
it's a work in progress. For sure. But I'm going to get my 76 grand back for this POS. And I'll show you what I mean by the back end of it looks pretty bad. Nope, not that POS, this POS. When I go to the flatbed, if you look, you see how the back end is all funny looking on the back of all of these?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
It's supposed to have details on here. And that's because the UV mapping got messed up when
Gotcha.
when I pulled that piece off. So I need to see what the UV map looks like beforehand, and then I can, oh, sorry. Itchy.
No worries.
Then I can find out how it's supposed to be arrayed for the UV mapping, and then I'll cut that piece out. And I'll just put the bed back over the top of this one. Because as long as I keep the scale and everything just right, all of the straps line up properly. They hook just underneath here. They go up over the top. I think I have to adjust the collision. Yep, up just a titch on it. But that's it.
Nice.
That's it. Alright, now, I was in the middle of doing... I've got this supply contract that I've got to fulfill. I was looking at doing some other work. I did finish getting in the glue factory last night. Or yesterday after I got done. So the glue factory is installed. It's
Nice.
all in. It came out pretty good. I need to start working on this area here at some point for my next building. Sorry, kid being a kid. How are the chances that with converting a mod from 19 to 22 is without errors? Wow, depends on the mod, I guess. The more complex the mod, the more likely it's got errors. Dadson, where do you drop horses at? I've never dealt with horses in any farm sim. But I would say look for the puppy paw. Oh, for the glue factory.
Oh, wow.
Dave doesn't take horses with the glue factory yet.
No.
Yet.
Wow.
I'm going to leave that as a yet.
Yet. Wow.
But that's a good one, Dadson. That's a good one.
That's good. That's. I was kind of curious. Where does it take horses? It's like, huh?
Oh, the
It's
Fiat
like,
Agri 180. There you go. So this here, I'm actually going to bring up to a height of about here and level. And then I will smooth this transition out here. Once I have that complete, the building placed, I'll smooth this transition between the two buildings pretty well. And it'll, this thing does a great job with the smoothing. Even though it still has errors, it does do a great job. I just keep looking for 4.0 of... Speaking of which, I didn't do my daily... Is it out yet? No, it's not out yet. There we go. I've done my daily. Is it out yet? What do you think of the Lieber dozer that FS miners get out? I have tried it, Sweden. I was not impressed with the interior of it.
no.
So I'm instead using the Cat D11 that Winston has on the SGA website. The interior was much better done, and overall, with this one here, you can actually pivot this ripper blade, which you couldn't do on the Lieber. So this one here, the interior actually has texture, detail, some gauges and lights and stuff like that. The Lieber was pretty barren on the inside. Even though this is a bit of a rough texture for it all, it works. And then when you start it up, at least the gauges move and stuff like that. And then, yeah, he did update that. And then like I said, the Ripper, you can actually adjust the angle on it if you want to. The pistons need to be shrunk a little bit in size, but, you know. All in all, this one's actually pretty nice. It's the same size as the Lieber, but this one actually works out a little bit nicer, I think. Morning there, Farmers for Life. I'd like to start with the equipment you have on Uncharted. Is it possible to move equipment from one save to another on a new map? Theoretically. And the reason I say theoretically is you can move your vehicle's XML file from one save to the next. But, and I'll put this as a large but, it contains the exact position of this vehicle on the map in X and Y coordinates, X and Y, or X and Y, or whatever, and Z coordinates. Meaning, it's this height. Oh, it's too heavy to even pick up. You know, this height or this height. It's going to remember where that is. So if you have a spot on Uncharted and you save everything in that one spot, when you bring it to Wolf Creek, there's a very good possibility that your equipment will be in the ground, in a building, flying, and that's where it becomes difficult to bring it over. Nice, JK. So I say theoretically it's possible. And the only way I would know for sure if it would work is you'd have to take one or two of your vehicles from and this is what I'm talking about. If I go into my farming simulator, we'll go into my, this is an Elm Creek save, but under vehicles on the XML, this is one of the top liners. All right, well, let's find a different vehicle. All right, here is the John Deere Series 4775. All right, the components that are on it don't really matter, but when you get down to, you know, here it is. Here is the position on the map of where this tractor is. All right, or for example, here is this weight. Here is the position on the map where this weight is. So that would be X, Y, and Z coordinates The rotation doesn't matter so much, because that's just which direction it's pointed. But this is what really matters. If you save on Uncharted and see where these are at relative to a save on Wolf Creek, if you were to start fresh on Wolf Creek and look at where your equipment lies, and you check the numbers, the biggest thing is you want to make sure that, like, this middle number here is in a similar height as Uncharted. If Uncharted is lower than this number, then it's going to be in the ground. So that's one thing to keep in mind when you move them across from each other, from one to the next. Now, you could probably take your equipment over, but I would suggest it's probably better instead to just give yourself a ton of money, buy your equipment back, and then remove the rest of the money. It won't have the hours on it that you've used, but at least you'll still have the same equipment. Yes, hi, Cat. Good morning, Miss Desiree. I see you. Yeah. Hi, Cat. You're being pushy, and I'm going to get upset with you in a minute. Because I'm trying to do something. What? I see you, yes. I see you. Pain in the butt. If you're going to come up here, at least come up here so that people can see you. Come on. Yes, Kirsten, come on. If you come up here so the people can see you at least. Come on, kitty. Come on, Kirsten. Stop being a wuss. Get up here. Come on. There you go. Hi, Kirsten. My wife's little black cat. I say little, he's not really that little. Alright, can I play my farming game now? Okay, thank you. It's hard to see the screen when your butt is on it, cat. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Miss Desiree. You're welcome to hang out and lurk as long as you want. Even if you're just lurking, who knows? Maybe I'll get up to something that'll help you laugh and chuckle a little bit this morning. And if not, you're still welcome to lurk. I don't mind at all. I need to wait for just a little bit more clean fill to come in before I can complete the contract. I found out something, that if you have clean fill set to auto distribute to the location that it wants you to take the material to, it doesn't count as delivering it. You physically have to bring it there. So I am waiting until I need about 13,000 liters in each of these. And then I'll bring it over. Yep.
I need to head out, but I will be stopping in through the day.
Yep. I understand you're still sad about the loss of your BFF. I would be too. That's not an easy thing to deal with. Sorry to hear about that again. So, you have a question? Go right ahead there, Farming is for Life. And how are you doing there, Nutty Boy? I will be selling my gold as soon as it becomes, well, July or a great demand. Because it's supposed to be best price in July, so I'm keeping an eye on it. And I've also been contracted to clear this land here for a future paper mill. So at some point I'll be bringing some equipment up here to put in a little paper mill area. But there's a couple of things I need to do quick. Gah. Good morning there, Mr. Reyes. Thank you for that raid, sir. How are you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Yep, I hear. Your question is, can you explain to you what the clean fill thing is? Price of gold first, then clean fill. Price of gold, because I'm curious. Price of gold, 45,500 and climbing. So
I'm petting a pretty kitty right now. She's snuggly.
yeah, I was petting a pretty kitty too. He was being demanding. So when you're running the Gold Masters, be it the sand or the gravel Gold Masters, they will produce clean fill. Clean fill can then be brought to the landfill where it's sold off over time. And when I say sold off over time, I mean it will process 1,000 liters of clean fill into $200. Ooh, excuse me. Up to 480 times a month. So it's just the landfill takes it as a buy point, and then you have your trash that goes in here. I love how there's that couple of little spiky bits that are in here. Your trash will go in here, and the trash becomes methane as an additional power source for your government building. So clean fill, this is just a way of getting rid of it. It's a byproduct of having put the garbage or the gravel or sand through your gold mining equipment. So that's what the clean fill is. Yep, it's not something you're going to get a ton of money for. It's just a way of dealing with the byproduct of running the gravel masters. The gold masters, I should say. Gravel masters, listen to me. I also did find out something interesting in a discussion with Dave the other day. Now, I've been of the mindset that when I turn on, for example, let's go to the spinnery, one of the spinneries. You're the gravel master with all the terraforming you've done. Well, thank you there, Dadson. I do very much enjoy that mod. Alright, so for example, at Wolfie's Wool here, I don't have hemp, so I can't boost the fabric. But what I found out in talking with Dave, because I did a quick test with this while I was fast forwarding a little bit, that I have one spinnery that's just taking in wool and turning it into cloth. And I was wondering why I was only getting about 6 cloth per in-game hour. This one here. When it says I should be getting quite a bit more than that. Like right now, I've got 18 in here. And this distributes and disappears every hour. But at this particular looms on the horizon here, I had all of the product lines turned on, but it only had wool. And I had kind of thought to myself, well, if it's there, it'll run. If not, it's only going to run the wool, so it's not going to split the production cycles. Because what buildings, especially like the greenhouses, they're a shared throughput. So if the building's going to do 240 cycles a month on a one-day month, that means 1 cycle an hour. Well, if you have all of these 4 turned on, whether there's product in it or not, it means this is getting a quarter of a cycle, and this is getting a quarter of a cycle, this is getting a quarter of a cycle, and this is getting a quarter of a cycle. So you're only going to get a quarter of this production, even if these 3 aren't here. So, in other words, If you don't have product in there, deactivate the line, and then this will get full throughput. Instead of sharing it with these three, even though they're not in here. Now, some factories that changes. Good morning, Sogwick. Some factories that changes, especially the way Dave is starting to do these, where they don't share their throughput. Which means it doesn't matter if this is on and there's nothing here, it's not going to take away from the throughput of these three. And so on. So, some factories, it's not as big a deal. Other factories, it is. And one of the things I'm going to kind of work on in between the Volvo project, my other side project, and things like that is going to be, I'm going to make a little spreadsheet for Dave of every factory, what it takes to run it in electricity, workers, morale, so on, and whether or not it's got things like a shared throughput or a non-shared throughput, and roughly what you'll get out of it for running the different lines, so that he can have that as a Google Doc to share with people, so you can look at it and go, okay, well, if I want to put down the dairy extended, what am I going to need to run the factory? At a minimum, and what am I going to need to run it if I've got everything running? So, I know Billy's doing cards, but Dave wants just something where you can just quickly look it up and have all the information at hand rather than little cards to look at if you can't access the cards as well or see them as well. Trying to get your Volvo into the game. When you enter the store to view it in the game, the game freezes and crashes. You can only find 2 errors in the log, and they don't think they're crossing the crash. What are the errors you're seeing in the log, Sogwick? How's it going there, Chris Oster? Did they already update the Mod Hub testing list this morning? Yes, he did. Updated this morning. Wow, that jumped back up. This was down to 950. Oh, it really doesn't like you, does it, Sogwick? Missing shader parameters for base material. The missing the shader parameters for the base material is what's causing your game to go kaput. It's telling you you don't have a shader on the vehicle, and it doesn't like it. Not a whole lot in testing this morning, but they got another 200 mods over the weekend submitted. French Farm Buildings pack. Lizard Truck pack. Man TGX. TLX 2020. Nice. Yep, I sure can there, Nutty. There you go. Shovel weights. Transport box. Oh, the TLX 2020's in there. That's kind of a good thing. I like that truck. Nice little pick-em-up truck. Nothing there yet, but we'll keep our eyes peeled. That's not usually for another hour or so anyway. You've got to go into the i3D and assign a shader to the vehicle. You've got to assign shaders to it. And I'm definitely not the well, one of the base materials does not have a shader on it, and it doesn't like it. All right, we'll need to get some water into the water trailer. I do want to get up here and get some trees replanted so they can start regrowing while I start continuing to cut, because I am going to start going through a lot more product in the sawmill. And then we'll get back to the other part.
All right, Darius, you have a good one. I gotta go.
Yep. Drive the kids. How's it going there, Cranky? Oh, no, responsible forestry. I'm replanting as I deforest. Responsibly. Ish. .tm. I just don't know which tree I want to plant. That's the problem. Definitely not. The pines. Pines it is. Well, there's a couple of different kinds of trees that you can buy. Because I think the spruces will cut as well. But then you've got pine and you've got stone pine, and I don't know what the difference between all this crap is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. I give it a 10. I give it a 10. My Pop Forever, thank you for that follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? Well, thanks for mentioning that now, Zodiac. Oh well. I'll do spruces the next batch. I don't care. Stone pine are very tall and look like an umbrella. Aha! Like I said, I don't know like which one produces the best or the fastest or any of that stuff. I just want something to plant, because I know it's going to take a while for it to grow. And the last thing I want to do is run out of money and woods to cut down to continue feeding my sawmill. How you doing, Pompies? So my theory is, if I plant a bunch of trees and get them growing, I can always switch out and plant a different variety in the next batch. You doing good? That's good to hear, Pompies. There we go. I was gonna say, like, why is it not strapping? But it's undoing the strap, the invisible strap on my truck. The incredible invisible strap. I also need to grab a tree harvester or a tree planter. I'm gonna buy one to keep on hand for when I'm doing my replanting. And I might just lease one again. there making jokes about stone trees compared to you with facts about them. Eh. Phew. Cold, hot. Cold, hot. Never fails. No, stay on the stinking trailer. Well, yeah, but willows are a royal pain in the rear end, so I don't want those. I want something I can process with my tree harvester. Well, look at you all prepared and stuff there, Vito. Mm. Oh, nice. I will have to check that out and probably bookmark it. Gonna head to bed. You've been up all night working on the farm. Need to get some sleep. Alright there, farming. I should be able to theoretically get this up here. Like so. This is now the dealership's forklift. Just had a Google search. You might want to plant pine trees as they're pretty tall trees, really dang straight. You get a lot more out of the tree. Well, I think that's what I ended up planting, so. Alright, now the question is, do I keep continuing to lease the stupid forest planter, or do I just buy it? Because every time I lease it, I spend 1,300 bucks. Some people like a curve in their trees. That's a good one. Or do I just buy this and be done with it? I'm thinking I'd just buy it and be done with it. Yeah, we'll buy it. Why not? Now the question is, can I pick it up put it on the back of the trailer. And strap it down. Nothing to see here, folks. Like that. I like it. Oh. And away we go. Alright. We have arrived at our destination. Alright, I need a tractor to get up there and plant some trees quick before we go any further so that they can start their growth cycle. Oh, what tractor am I going to bring up there? Let's bring up the 7. I don't need the mole. Holy cow, no I don't. I'll bring up the 700. Nope. No need to plow and fertilize for trees. Where's... I was about to say, like, where's my 700? It's over here. I was getting worried for a minute. They're like, don't tell me I sold the thing or got rid of the mod for some reason. But it was a base game tractor. I was getting all worried. Oh, that's right. I've got to get that back to the store too and swap it out for the other version. At some point. Oh, hey. When did all those grow up? They were all spriggly little trees not that long ago. I wish I remember what kind I planted. It looks so much better with trees down, doesn't it? The farm looks so much better with the trees all of a sudden. Those weren't there. Those weren't there short bit ago. Yeah. Now, some of those, obviously those trees, most of them will be coming down. Especially when I need to make room for the bunker silos I want to put in. But they're there for now. These came out pretty well too, I think. My nice row of trees along there. Whoa. Crazy driver, crazy driver. It does. I think it depends on the tree variety, but it will auto-space the trees out some. I think it's like 8 or 10 meters, and it'll plant another one. I also need to upgrade my tailor shop. Dave put out a modded one that can be sped up some, and I need to upgrade. A Deere. Quick, get it. Yeah, about every 10 meters it'll drop in another tree. Now you can weave around and stick a couple of them right next to each other if you want to. That's all up to you. Alright there, Dadson. Drive around like a crazy person. Whee! I'm replacing the deer habitat. Gotta replant all this deer habitat so I can chase the deer some more. What do we have for contracts? Oh yeah, all kinds of spraying and fertilizing contracts came back up again. How's it going there, Bad Bake? It sounds funny. You telling me my name sounds funny now? Jeez. You giving up soon? Yeah, it's not easy. I know your pain, Sogwick. I thought I was making progress with the Volvo, and then I was talking to Fummins last night about it, and he went, yeah, you did it wrong. So now I'm kind of back to square one with that project. So you still can't get it to get into the Giants editor, or in-game rather? Why won't you refill? Thank you. So everything works until you try to open it in the store, huh? Morning there, Papa. How are you doing today? Yeah, it's not easy. Most of what I do is literally just messing around in Giant's editor and pulling parts from things and putting them into there. The Blender side of it, I have not the faintest, foggiest clue, and that shows because, like I said, I thought I was making headway on that Volvo project, only to find out, well, I really wasn't. So now I'm basically back to square one there. And now I'm in the middle of trying to. Well, I'm working on an easier project to ease my sanity, if you will. No, not suffering, just sanity. Wait, what? Use to get yours? Darn it, that's cheating. What, because I'm giving myself something else to use in the meantime? I've got the Volvo A40. Oh, sanity. When you open it in Giant's editor, you put a picture in Discord. I'm guessing up in the in-game. No, that's Farming Simulator. Yeah, there's. Well, that's something else entirely, but. Uh, hmm. Yeah, I don't know, Sogwork. Hard to, hard to tell, without seeing it myself, but. No, the pics are fine. I just couldn't find it. I don't often scroll up that far in Blender. Oh, just. I'm sorry to hear that, nutty boy. That sucks. Sorry to hear that. Morning, Cope. Trying to keep track of where I've already planted and where I haven't. I think by the time I'm done, there's going to be more trees here than when Dave originally started. 350 bucket will work with the front wheel loaders. Are you talking about the 350 from the Volvo? Because I wouldn't try to put that Volvo 350 bucket on a regular wheel loader. It's going to look quite funny. Probably tip the thing over on its nose too. Yeah, I just bought one of each and tried it. It works. Nope, doesn't tip over. Well, it's probably got an update mass equals false on it, but I wasn't sure about the weight of the actual bucket by itself. The bucket itself might have been too heavy, but I don't know what the weight of the actual bucket was, so. There we go. Oh, nice. I might have bought too many trees. Might have. Might have sort of bought too many. Just kind of trying to find where I haven't planted trees yet. Morning there, Ginger. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Yeah, I'll have to check out the D10 there, Cope. Alright, I only got a couple more pallets to plant, because apparently I miscounted. Or I should say, greatly misjudged how many trees I was going to be putting up here. Looks underscaled. What looks underscaled there, Fummins? My super truck? Not underscaled. Oh, it fits on a lowboy. Way to stack gravel up in big piles. Tried belt systems, but you don't know how to make them work. Yeah, the belt systems are a little finicky. And then there's a certain height cap that you get kept to as far as stacking material goes, too. They'll only dump it in so tall of a pile. And that's based off of giants and the height of the map. Or the rules about the height of the map, I should say. It'll only let it go so deep, if you will. Yeah, I mean, I know a D11, even the D11 that Winston put out is undersized for compared to what it should be. Just woke up and gonna start cleaning soon. You want to come clean my house when you're done? Just asking for a friend. Uh, maybe it will fit in the box truck. You mean the vastly oversized Isuzu? Oh god, that's hilarious. That truck's hilarious. It looks cool. It looks like they did a good job with it, but their scale was off by a little bit. Get the all auto to work after deleting. Nice. Glad to hear that there, Papa. I need to talk to Big Daddy about that script and see if he can help me adjust part of it, and then I gotta give him some code to add to his if he wants it. This should be the last pallet, I hope. Yes, okay, good. Running out of room for the trees. At this point. Hello, little Mr. Deere. Oh, I fully understand, Ginger. I have a hard time actually standing up long enough to try and clean my house. Which leaves it to my wife and children, and my children are absolutely useless in that regard. So my wife is extremely overworked. A little bit, yeah. I did mess around a little bit. I gotta go back into Blender, though, at some point with that flatbed and find out what happened to the UV map, because it's kind of screwed up now. It doesn't lay in properly, so I've got to go back to the original flatbed before I remove that piece and see what the UV map looked like, so I can try to match up the new UV map so everything lays back in the way it's supposed to. There we go. Responsible forestry. I might as well get this back to the farm the fast way, because that's where I'm headed anyway. Over the river and through the woods. Running over pedestrians I go. Wee. Glad people are putting out really nice quality mods now for the most part. Some people are, you're not wrong, Fummins. Some people are. Not everybody, but a lot of people are. My corn started to sprout, yay! I just took the long way around to the farm, but, you know, hey, whatever. Wrong button. Open vehicle workshop. Thank you. New dilemma. It's usually what happens. Hey, look, Fummins. A flatbed. Or a rack. Or nothing. Or a flatbed. Or a rack. Or a flatbed. Or a rack. It probably did something to the actual file makeup now where it's not accepting it. It might be actually a step back. Yep, the air connections are there. I added it as a toggleable node so that when the flatbed comes on, those disappear. The pogo, the air connections, the fifth wheel plate will all disappear when you put the flatbed on, and when you take the flatbed off, they come back. The only problem is the UV mapping got messed up on the flatbed when I cut that piece off, and that's why I've got to go back into Blender with the original and see how it was lined up for the UV map, and then cut that piece out so that it doesn't mess up the UV map. And then I'll just lay the new bed over the top of the old one. Keep the nodes all the same. Ah, too far over. I knew I was going to be too far over when I saw the tree in the mirror. Dang it. Normally I can back this in there. I said refill. There, be that way. Back to the farm, top off the water. Then we'll go do some spraying contracts quick. Then we can do some fertilizing contracts. Yeah, those trees look funny. They just look funny. Alright, there's that. Get this brought back over here. Hooked back up to the low boy. That's usually how it goes there, Sogwick. It can be extremely infuriating. How much? Okay, I've got about 7,000 liters in there. Let's go grab the sprayer. We'll grab the spraying contracts. Ooh, before I do that, I need to... I've got 8 hours left on that contract. How am I looking on this? Okay, good. I have 14,000 liters. I should be able to get all of the stuff I need now for that contract, get it fulfilled. I gotta always remember that those contracts, if if you're not careful. Yeah, it's not a bad little Mac. It's got a few quirks, but it's not a bad little Mac. I gotta finish redoing my road. I wish that gate slid a little faster. Which way? Yeah, I can go that way, I guess. It doesn't really matter. Floating fan. Fix the base material. 2 errors. Too big for console and indices not found. I don't know what's trying to find it because you don't have it and it still crashed. Well, the too big for consoles won't be a problem. But what's happening is it's not finding... something in the XML is pointed to a node that it can't find. Do you have the i3D mapping done? Index not found, license plate back. Well, in your i3D section, it's trying to... Yeah, the license plate's not a big deal. It's just telling you don't have one. You could easily enough add one in to get rid of that error. But if it's saying an indices not found, then something in the i3D mappings is pointing to a node that doesn't exist. Or you're calling a node in the i3D mappings that isn't used in the rest of the XML. At least that's what I'd have to guess, given that I can't see what the full error actually says. Alright, I should be able to drop this off and complete that contract. I hope. Needs 39,000 liters to clean fill, so here we go. There it goes, now it's filling. Contract complete. Collect my $10,000. Well, geez, it'd be nice if I had millet. Oh, just index not found. License plate back. It's still crashing, though. Have you tried loading just that one single mod and nothing else? Because that seems odd that it would be crashing to desktop just trying to load that one mod. Without any major errors. Where are... There you are. Distributing. 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 There we go. Absolutely. Go to a test map with just that one mod and no other mods and see what happens. Anytime you're trying to do something like that, Sogwick, you'll save yourself a lot of hassle if you do a test map where you have no other mods installed. Just bring in that one go to like an Elm Creek base map, bring in the that one mod, your Volvo, do what Fumman said, delete the i3D mapping for it, and then try and load it in by itself. Unless your error for it being too big for consoles is saying it's really big. Alright, we'll get this up to the old composter quick. Make sure we're keeping ahead of the compost for the orchards. Yeah, it's not that big then. What's the scale on this thing, Sogwick? Maybe the scale is just too big. Go into the Giants editor, Sogwick, and make a primitive cube 1 meter by 1 meter by 1 meter and see how it stacks up next to your loader. And then see what it looks like. Maybe the maybe the scale got screwed up bringing it from Blender into Giants. It's been known to happen. Alright. Let's go grab the sprayer. So it's 8 meters long. That's not that big of an issue. This Rubicon's longer than that. I was just worried that, you know, a tire might be 8 cubes long type of thing, you know? That's water. There's this one. Did I put... Okay. For a second, I'm like, don't tell me I stuck it into the other thing. Alright, let's grab some spraying contracts. Grab them all. Head for field 80 first. Alright, there we go. Off to field 80 I go. Hi ho, hi ho. Apparently I need to do field 69 too, so I might as well do that one before I go. I use the Billy's modified Amazon 3200. You can actually fit it between the rows of your grapes and spread 42 meters wide and just do one pass down the field. Works really well, especially when you've got as much grapes and olives and coffee and blueberries as I have. It works really well. You can use giants. That's not a problem at all. It's on the SGA website. Yeah, I don't know why it's crashing your game to desktop, because the license plate error shouldn't. I mean, it's an error, but it's not gonna crash your game for it. And it's not that. It's a warning, not an error on the shapes on the size. There we go. I don't really see there's weeds in this field, but hey, whatever. If they want to pay me to spray it, I'll do it. I'm not really doing much, but who am I to argue? Yeah, I mean, that's a possibility, what MacGyver said, too. I've never used it, but it's a possibility. You never know. Yes, I had that problem yesterday, Chris. It was indeed very bright. Oh, apparently that's enough to complete the contract, so let's complete the contract. I kind of like having these couple of big fields for contracts, but I might do what Dave is doing and buy them and combine them all. But there's still so much land out there to deal with that I'm not going to buy any of the interior fields until that land is gone, because contracts are good money. Though I may do some of these, like get rid of these fields in here, these stupid little things. I might finagle that around. It fails in the test runner, but it's not telling you why it failed? That's interesting. I have a glue factory. Shows a few things in red. Well, that's generally not a good indication. Alright, away we go. Final pass. Do these fields real quick. Missing changelog. The version to see what it updated. Obsolete file. Forgot to delete the back. Too big for consoles. Uncached materials configuration. That might be your issue. I could be way off, but that could be potentially your issue as to why it's not going into the game. It has no idea what to do with the materials. And that could be why it's crashing your game. Now, I haven't the faintest, foggiest idea of how to fix that, or what even causes that, but that could very well be your issue. How's it going there, EF Spock? How you doing? No, I got more juice factory. The juice factory. You doing good? That is good to hear. Uncached material configuration. How's it going there, Fake Dominator? I would guess with the uncached material configuration, you've got something wrong with, something, but thank you for that follow, Fake Dominator. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? Adjust your materials. The properties are not used anymore. Add the properties to your material. I keep saying these two for some, and both on some. One for some. These properties are not used anymore. That's what you'd end up having to do right there. I'm using a Logitech Extreme 3D Pro Cope. DD Viking, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? You're from Germany? Nice. My mother's side of the family's German. She was born and raised there until she was about 7 years old, so someplace I've always wanted to visit. That is in the console section. It does not affect the mod for PC, so that won't make it crash. I just have it sitting on the top of the table, Cope. I don't have any fancy mounts or anything like that. I just got it sitting on my desk. You can see I have my steering wheel mounted here. Whoa! I got my steering wheel mounted here to the desk edge. Mouse is kind of over here, just off to this side here. And then keyboard is here, and joystick is here. Thanks, happy to be here. How's the farming life? I'm loving the farming life. Alright there, Bread. I will get that stretch in for you. Let me get the hydrate for Mr. Dominator first, though. Does it have rubber underneath to stop it from sliding? Yeah, it's got 4 little rubber pads in the corners. I don't know if you can see it, but it does have 4 little rubber pads in the corners here. So it doesn't really slide around at all. How are you doing this morning there, Bread? Posted a PDF with the whole test in Discord. Schweinfurt? Nice. I can never remember where my grandmother said she used to live over there. That, unfortunately, I can never remember. Alright, up this way to field 45. Get this unfolded for one quick trip down the field. Alright, let's see. Discord. Test results fail. Store icon, save file. Change line, obsolete file, editor error. Warning, shape, 1183. Yeah, that's not a big deal, because I know the 49X is bigger. Uncached. Shader, check editor, false. Use material configuration inside the mod not present in the shader cache. Alpha blending, diffuse gloss map. Data property used in the mod. Modify your material in the mod to match which are in the cache. Yogesh Beast, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing? You might have to take this alpha blending out. Number of properties to be adjusted. See, so some of them you'll have to take like an alpha blending out. This one you need a normal map. It's missing materials in this. Missing materials is scanned, excess alpha blending. Reflection map has missing materials. Alpha blending is excess. Excess here, missing something in this gloss map. Or sorry, this normal format. Well, welcome in, Yogesh. Welcome in. How are you doing? And then over here, alpha blending, diffuse, missing properties for the normal. Diffuse has alpha. I'm guessing these are missing some bit settings in them. But this is the reason why it's crashing, for sure, because this is all shader stuff. I would almost be positive that this is the reason why it's crashing, is because of these. But I have no idea. There's that field done. Turn in that one and that one. Alright, now let's head up for field 24. Actually, it's probably easier to go this way. And not do that. Yep, that was fun. That was fun. Nope, I do enough damage all on my own, Zodiac. I do enough damage all on my own. Hey, 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 hey! What the heck, you stupid white car? I'm driving here! How's it going, Emil the King? Welcome in. Welcome in. They do, Vito, they do. Or Massachusetts. I'm doing pretty good this morning. Just doing some spraying contracts here on Wolf Creek before we take over and get the fertilizing contracts caught up now that we're in the beginning of May. After that, we're going to grab our loader, head over to the lumber mill where we need to clear a space for a future installation of a paper mill. And then after we're done with that, we will be going back to continue working on the base for the drywall factory. You are getting exceedingly good at that there, Vito. Don't tell me I don't have access to this land, you stinking thing. I most certainly do. Well, the problem with Scurvy's is Scurvy's screen is compressed, so it's not as wide. And because of that, it moves a lot faster. Because his screen stops part way across, it doesn't go the whole way. That's why my screen looked funny. Well, that's what I mean. If his screen is this wide, his window for the stream avatars is only this wide. So it doesn't, that's why you'll notice that the people don't go all the way out to the edges of his screen. And that throws off the boundaries. How's it going there, Moon Pie Man? Yeah, it's due to the resolution he has the game set to. That's why his avatars also appear bigger on the screen. Because his resolution for the stream avatars doesn't match the resolution that his game is in. When you first install stream avatars, like this is the window, you see how it matches the size of my window basically? You know, you see how it matches the size of my window? That's because I've got it set to the same resolution. Scurvy's is probably using a smaller resolution, and therefore it doesn't go the full width of the screen. But I am doing pretty darn good this morning there, Moon Pie Man. I haven't taken my medication yet this morning, which I need to get on, but other than that, doing fairly well. Getting some stuff accomplished this morning. I had a pretty productive hour and a half or so messing around in Giants Editor prior to starting my stream. Playing around with a few things. Two more contracts down. And this is why you always do the spraying contracts first, because they'll usually turn into fertilizing contracts when you're done. Wow, that's a lot of resin. I don't have any millet. I certainly don't have 24,000 liters of tomatoes. I certainly don't have 89,000 liters of coffee. You started a new save on No Man's Land? Nice. I love that map in 19. I played a couple hundred hours on that map in 19 when I was still on console. I wonder. Let's set a destination over here for this. And while he's driving his way over there... Nope. Nothing released yet this morning. Gave a quick check of the mod hub. Nothing's been posted yet. How's it going there, Jesper? Hello to you as well. Welcome into the channel. A scab, or is that a... No. That's what I thought, so... Ho! Pay attention. Paying attention is generally a good idea. How's it going there, Georgia Assassin? Welcome in this morning. Has it started to warm up at all down by you? Or is it still frigid, freezing, annoyingly cold? Well, this is just no fair. I'm going to end up having the slightest, tiniest little sliver left over on this field. It's warmer today? Nice. Now send that cold air, that warm air up this way. You left Florida yesterday. You're in North Carolina mountains going skiing now. Yeah, I wish it was 26 degrees here. That'd be a great improvement over what it currently is. I don't even know if I want to know what the temperature is outside right now. It's 0 and feels like -8. Dang, how'd you get so lucky, Chris? Yeah, that's no fun there, Georgia. Let's see, how warm is it supposed to get today? Ooh, they're saying it's going to get up to about 19 today. Wow. And then tomorrow it's going to get to a high of maybe 25. Wednesday, heat wave, 39 degrees with a freezing drizzle. Awesome. And then Thursday, chance of frozen mix. Friday, more snow. Gosh darn it all. I live in Maine there, JVeek. Yep, heat wave. A whopping 30 degrees. Heat wave. Four shots from a 22 to kill a rat. That's a big rat, yeah. You can keep those. All day long. I think I want to change this mod up so that it... You live in Pittsburgh? Alright, let's drive this back down onto the farm. Get this back to the farm, and then we'll, That's a big rat. Sure it wasn't a small dog? Holy cow. Yeah, cat looks at the rat and runs the other way is right. Jiminy Christmas. Heck, that thing's probably bigger than some of the groundhogs around my area. I guess so. That's like hitting a trophy buck, isn't it? Never heard of a wolf rat, though. Kind of curious. Yeah, as I say, at that rate, 22s, yeah. Time to increase the size of your caliber. Well, hey, if he can help you get it fixed, then that's what it's all about, right? If he can point out what you did wrong, show you how to fix it, then you know in the future. I mean, none of us are perfect. We all had to start somewhere. I mean, look at me. I got some advice in Blender. I completely misunderstood what I was supposed to be doing, and, now I've got to start all over. That's right. If you never make mistakes, you never learn. I mean, I worked for a good couple of hours on that Volvo the other day in Blender, trying to separate out material types and stuff like that, and apparently I did it all wrong, so now I've got to go back and start over. What was I looking for? Oh yeah, over here. I gotta know. Norway. Ship rat. Wood rat. Marsh rice rat. You lied to me. There's no wolf rat on that page. What in the heck? Guessing just a big brown rat. Yep. Yep, that's a big old rat. I'm good. I'm good. I'm just going off of what Georgia called it. I'm guessing it's so named because it's about the size of a small dog. Yeah, when I googled wolf rat, it didn't quite know what I was talking about apparently, so I might have just had to look further down. I'm gonna what? That was weird. This field is really annoying to deal with. But it makes for good money. There, go. Rigged, your tail got it. Thank you for that, that hydrate there, Tibbo. Alright, how are the animals looking? They're definitely going to need some TMR and some straw. These guys are going to need another grass bale each. And the wool is looking like it's close to piling up. How are the gold prices looking? Still climbing. This is where we're headed for. If this is 45,000, 50, 60, 70 maybe? Mid-50s? If that hits mid-50s, heck yeah, I'm in the money. Then I can tank the gold price for the remainder of, eternity. Did I not click allow? I thought I clicked allow. Fine, be that way. Part of a hybrid wolf, braver than wolf, made by human. I think it's just a term for a really large rat, Adderpat. I hope, because the thing is... Yes, massive. Alright, that field is done. Head on down to the next one. Dee. What did I beep for? Is that one a pet? Apparently that's about the size of the rat he's talking. That's a small dog. Forget what its face actually looks like. That's a small dog. Yep. Yep. That's a Mahusiv rat. Aptly named indeed. I've only got one pallet over there so far. Surprised there's no planting to be done right now. I would have expected start of, May for the next round of planting cycle to hit, but apparently not. Well, I guess most everything's been planted until we get to here. Because none of this stuff down here is actually used in fields or field missions, so I guess there's a bunch of fields getting left barren. How's it going there, Martin Mai? Pretty much. It's about what it looks like. I'm doing pretty good. All right there, Vito. We will catch you a bit later. About here, maybe? Fair enough. That's a little better. No, other way. Yes, this is what I use for grapes, Pompies. I even put it on this tractor. You can even put it on this tractor, this Fendt 700. If you use the narrow tires, it will fit down the rows with the sprayer on board. It's a very tight fit, but it will fit. And I just leave it at the full 15 meter or the full 42 meter width, and you can cover some serious ground in the orchards that way. Cover serious ground in your orchards that way. Not a problem, Pompies. Did I not get 82? I must have missed a bit just in the corner over there, enough that it didn't count. Yep, just a little bit. Nope, nothing from the mod hub yet. I keep checking. There we go. That field is done. Wow. Ah, alright, gotcha. Could always try to find where Dave finished hiding some of the collectibles, but I have no idea. Welcome in, Viking Streaming. I will get that stretching for you right now. As a matter of fact, I've got to go run to the bathroom quick anyway, so I will be back in just a minute. As I say, before you rip a fingernail off, just hand me the darn thing. Don't let that box kick your behind. Thank you. Give my wife a hard time. I like to give my wife a hard time. Back in a minute, folks. And I'm back. He did hide them in a lot of places. He did indeed. But the problem is, it's a lot of the base game ones that he moved around when he was taking stuff out of the map. Uh-oh. MacGyver made auto mods mad. What did he say? Okay. Oh, the shapes file was corrupt. How does one fix that, MacGyver? A lot of duplicate entries. Things are doing pretty darn good so far right now, they're Viking streaming. Making some headway, getting some contracts done. Recreate it in Blender and export it again. Wow, that's no fun. That does not sound fun at all. He was climbing around underneath the water dish. Well, yeah, because he was climbing underneath the water dish. What did I just tell you? Well, in this case, MacGyver, from what I understand, he's made most of that from scratch in Blender, so... Kiston, what are you doing? My wife's cat is now torturing her this morning instead of me. Ha-ha! Huzzah! I just wish I was better with Blender, because I've got... I mean, I've got to take the time to really get into it at some... I fixed that, MacGyver. I did fix that. I even fixed the material on the inside of it that got messed up at one point. Oh, it was probably something I clicked on, because I don't know the first darn thing about what I'm doing in there, so... I wholeheartedly assume I clicked on something. Alan Gameplay, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. The road to the big unknown? What's so fun about that? Or are you just generalizing? Ah, alright, gotcha. I'm like, what's I'm confused. I confuse easily, though, so that's not saying much. It's unearingly quiet. Unearing. Words. It's weirdly quiet. That's better. On to the next one. Let's do some in-cab view. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Down the road we go. Oh, hello. My bad. How dare he use the walking path I intended to go down with my tractor. Poor Mr. Dude in a cowboy hat. Quick, run away! Nope, okay. Okie dokie. Off to field. Looks like 5 and 7. Then once that's done, we will jump onto the sawmill project. Or I should say the paper mill project. Hmm. Cowboy Mike's, thank you for that host. I do appreciate it. Welcome in. How are you doing today? You're at work lurking? Oh, I appreciate it. How's work going for you today? I think I'm gonna make a mod quick. I think. There we go. That field is done. All done. Let's send you back to the farm. There we go. Get that guy driving back. And let's check. Nothing from Giants yet this morning. That's fine. Sign, everywhere a sign. This is the pack I wanted to do. We're not gonna make one, we're gonna edit one. How's that? I want a slightly different sign. It'll be around that time. It's usually around 10-ish. Thank you there, Dadson, for that hydrate. Before I forget, because it's morning and I always seem to forget. No, I like a Pepsi. See? I like a Pepsi. Whoa! Where are you going? Yeah, you've been that way. That's a sign. This is a highway. You're lost, aren't you? That's the wrong way. Farms that way, Chief. I'm gonna let this... Of course that's what he's gonna do. Yep, right across the highway. No, that way. Right, yes, this road. Progress. No, yep, you can do it. Come on. I just find it comical at times to watch and see how the AI struggles to get around. No, I was gonna say, I know there's no field there. I was trying to get rid of the idiot worker so I could drive it myself. Well, yeah, they do need to do a better job separating the values. But that's, I mean, Giants made the system. Now it's up to people like Dave and other modders to try and adapt that. That's what it ultimately boils down to. Okay, good. Wanted to make sure I could get out and not be stuck in a wall or something like that. Alright, we're going to save this up quick because I want to go... Oh, excuse me, tweak a couple mods. So we're about to move into modding with Darius. Wow! It didn't crash. It's been doing that lately, not crashing. I'm kind of amazed that it's not crashing lately. I really am quite surprised. Alright, now, I know I've got the 49X going, that's doing its thing, but that's not what I want to do. It's in... PQRS. Supply transport contracts. First things first, let's open this up. We're going to go to the scripts. We're going to go to the transport mission Lua. And in here, there should be a... Right here, 5 to 250. We're going to kick this down to 125. So this is now, it's going to pick a number between 5,000 and 125,000 liters. That's what it's going to do. Now, I don't know where the price is for what it's giving you. I wanted to see if I could find that. There's your reimbursement. If you steal it. Oh, see, here's the reward multiplier. And this is where it comes up with how long it takes to, how long you have to complete it. So this is your multiplier. This is how long you have to complete it. We're going to save that right there. Close this out, update that. That mod's fixed. That's the way I want it to be. We're going to go over to the download section, and there is this right here. We get to extract first. And I want to change these signs around a little bit. Farms, so it's using these for the logos. So it's just pulling in the logos, I'm guessing, onto the farms. So if we open this up and scroll in, I bet you this Moonlight Ranch is literally just a logo on here. Logo. Control Z. Logo light. Unlit. So I'm guessing they're all pointing at that Farm 1. And this is pointing at Farm 1 PNG. Farm 1 PNG, so they're both pointing at the Farm 1 PNG in here. So one of these is a PNG and the other one's probably something else. Moonlit Ranch. Let's view details. Why won't you show? I hate it when it does that. Where is my... go away. I'm going to do a few things to it, yeah. Because there's a couple different sizes. But I need to double check, one, the size of these PNG, these images. And then I gotta find which one's which. And right now I can't remember how to get it to show me the... Customize this folder. I want you to show the file extension. Alright, the big one's a DDS file, that's what it is. Does it reference that DDS file anywhere, I wonder? Let's see, logos. Create a text and a name, PNG. Go to the unzip folder of the mod, add it to the logos, go into the Giants editor, pick one of the sides. Onto the logo, change the albedo map for logo light and logo unlight. Save, rezip. Da 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 da. Only do this if you're good at GE. I might know my way around. Uploading new mods to the mod hub now. Whoa, yeah, they certainly started to. Decoration package. Mega large pack of objects for the map. Downloading that to see what's in here. Extra gears. Freeze time. Allow you to set the time scale to 0. If you really need to get stuff done. Auto light. Oh, that's kind of cool. Automatically turn your lights on at the nighttime. Tool position saver. Yeah, it's a courseplay thing. Oh, this is nice. Yeah, allows you to hit the key to lock the dolly axle so when you're backing up, it won't do that. That's kind of nice. Yeah, I'll grab that one. Timber trailer info. This mod shows you additional info about loaded trees on your trailer. Count, total mass, volume. Added to anything with a tension belt. Resize the HUD. Not bad. That's kind of cool. Heck yeah, I'll download that. Thank you, Kenny. Woodshed. Shadow Diesel 44, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? That's kind of a tiny little weird shed, but sure. Small vehicle workshop. Not bad, $5,000, a nice little workshop. Nothing wrong with that. Barn with a workshop. That's a nice little nice little workshop. I'm doing pretty fantastic, Shadow. We're going over the new mods today. Large barn with that's a pretty good sized barn. It is a large barn, but awkward to get things in and out of with the doors. Honey Pallet Warehouse. The honey produced by the beehives will appear in the honeycomb warehouse. It can store 30,000 liters at a time. It can be stored, sell, and automate sending. Interesting. How does this I'm downloading that for Dave, because how does this interact with the honey trigger? That's what I want to know. Drive lines. We've got a forage pusher. Right now we're looking at the automatic, or the mods that came out on the in-game mod hub today. That's kind of an awkward looking thing. Class Convio Flex. And we've got a slurry tank. 7.7, 9.3. Kind of cool. Alright, back over to where I was. We need to make... Looks like the textures, we just need to put in logos in here that will... New folder... Orig. I'm going to do that, so all of these will go in there. But we're going to do this. We're going to copy that into there, and then I'll overwrite these. Here is this file. 1640 by 664, huh? Alright there, Shadow Diesel. You have yourself a good one. Thanks for stopping by. I do appreciate it. Excuse me. I'm still keeping an eye on refreshing the page to see as new ones pop up. If anything interesting shows up, we'll yank it on over here. But we need to... We will go image, layer, add a new layer. We want text. What style text do I want for our farm? Anybody have a fancy kind of text that they want me to use? Let's see. Anything jumping out at me? Wingdings? Yeah, no, I don't think so. I'd like it to be understandable. Size is going to have to be like a 72, yep. The Frost Family Ranch. 72 ain't quite touching it. What about like a 96? And if I do this... 144. That's not bad. What if I do it in bold? What do you think, guys? That look alright? Frost Family Ranch? Obviously, I have to flip the color on it. MSUI Gothic. I do not have that one in here. A, B, C, D, F, G. Nothing Gothic, unfortunately. Similar to this one. I'll stick with this one here. We're going to do that. The background is going to go. We're going to delete the background. We're going to go File, Save. Okay. Now, if we go in here and we relink this, close that. That should be that. I was going to say that should be that. I wish I knew what type of DDS this was. Save as. Yeah, I don't care. BC1 MIP maps. Alright, so let's open up this. File, save as DDS. Yes. BC1, MIPMAP, super sampling, hit OK. There, they should now both read Frost Family Ranch. So I should be able to come in here, open up sign 1 and see Frost Family Ranch. Why do I feel like I did something wrong there? Because it didn't have that black background before. No, it didn't. So what did I do that messed it up? What did I do that messed that up? Nothing yet there, Sogwick. It was on Pantera. Oh, nice. I have not seen anything yet on a update to the game yet. Ah, right there. How's it going there, Luca208? How are you doing today? Thank you for that hydrate. See, it shouldn't have this black background. There we go. Okay, gloss map is specular. Yes, Dave is currently waiting on the patch to come out. Once the patch comes out, he will image source. Right, why are you not updating now? Stinking thing. I don't think it's the alpha blending. For some reason, it keeps pulling in this black background that I don't know why. See, it shouldn't be pulling in that black background for some reason. Let's take a look at sign 2 and see what's different. How's it going there, Winston? See, because this does not have alpha blending. It's PNG compressed DDS. Channels 4, BC3 pixel format. BC3. Logos. Save as, yeah, whatever. Might be that. That might be what I did wrong, was I probably saved it as the wrong DDS format. Let's try saving it as a different DDS format. It's one of the reasons I kept the original files. Really? Well. That was rude. Okay. What did I do? It don't like that, chat. It does not like that. What do I got to lose? Why not? Ow. Yeah, nothing new there. And now we're back to this look. Alright, here, here. Unsupported format, okay, whatever. I don't care. Unsupported format. Save it that way. I still don't know why it's bringing in that black background. It says create a name, but no background. There's no background. Save it in there. Change the albedo map. Yeah, that's what I did. That's what I did. Why are you not working? You're intent on frustrating me to no end, aren't you? Good morning. That's Winston. That's the thing, like, I don't get why it's... The albedo map is there.
Yeah, I'm finding it funny that you're having issues with that, because I've used DXT1 and DXT5 both as set for my images with transparent background. I've never had an issue with it. Because the
DeCall
DXT1
Darkstar, thank you for that tier 1 resub. 13 months in a row now. Let's go. How are you doing today there, Mr. DeCall? Let's see, like, the background is blank when I click source, but when I click compressed, it does this. And I don't know why it's doing that when I click compressed.
Yeah, because it shouldn't do that. It's because I've used on my mods for my logos on my trucks and stuff. I usually use DXT5 most of the time, and but you either DXT1 or DXT5 because DXT1 is exclusive alpha, but where DXT5 can be either one. Um, but now, unless okay, maybe I know what the issue may be. Maybe your background outside the text is not completely transparent. Because if you have a very, you know how you got a glass, sometimes a glass texture where it's very faint. Um, if it's not completely, if the outside is it got any color whatsoever, even just a minimum color, it's going to come up black.
Well, no, I literally created a new layer, typed in that layer, and saved it. That's all I did.
Well, that's strange because in that case it shouldn't have.
There we go. I've now deleted everything else, so save it. Hit OK. Let's see what happens now. Of course, I did that in that version, not the DDS, but... That's strange. The distance blending. We tried doing it in the DDS version. File, save as. DDS, yes, replace.
Darius.
Yeah.
You have to rescale your images. It's 16 something by
That's what the
whatever.
original image was.
Yeah, well, that's wrong because it has to be 2 in. Giant's images has to be 2 in, like 1024 by 512 or 1024 by 256. It has to be that scale, or it's gonna when you go distance, it's gonna go squishy like that. So they even got their image wrong. So that one there, you probably go 1024 by 512, and it should be fine. Because I've got 6 years experience in these, and I usually so why did he got to scale this way?
Unless it's this super sampling that is doing it.
Yeah, I use bilinear. I always click bilinear linear whatever that one is.
Yeah, and then file, save it as a JPEG too, just to replace that file with or a PNG rather. Place that file, hit OK, yes. If it comes in black again, I'm gonna... What in the heck is that? Well, that's a different result. Yep, nope, didn't like that at all.
What the heck?
It did not like that at all.
What did you? What format did you save that in?
DXT1.
No, I mean the was it? Did you have it on bilinear or?
Yeah.
Hmm. Hang on, where's my? Let me see. Let me get my Ford open here. No, I can.
Yeah, it doesn't like it saved that way. Because that's the annoying thing. Like I said, I did this right here. And all I did was make a new a new layer, deleted this one out, and replaced the text. Good morning there, Don B.
Okay, let's see, file, save as. What's my DDS file set at?
He's currently here in chat with me there, Zodiac.
No, I created a Super Duty logo for the dash on the right hand side, and
Yeah.
last night, and yeah, no, mine was actually set to perpetual. Mine is set to super simply. That's strange. Why is yeah? Because that's what mine was set at, and mine worked fine. Mine had the transparent background as well, and it was set to DXT5, BC3 DXT5. So I don't know why yours come out with a black background.
Yep. Hit OK.
Because I never do any PNGs because it always has to be DDS anyway.
Yeah, I know. Just the PNGs are in there, so you know. Oh yeah, the houses are nameable. People have been snapping those up there, Dadson. There it goes. There it goes, the Frost Family Ranch. I might go a little bit bigger on the text, actually. All right, let's check that logo again. We're going to... I wish I could go in and edit that text instead of having to do a new... You know what I mean?
You mean a different font? You mean?
Well, no, just like take this text and then resize it.
You
And
could just take the sign itself and the image that's in GE and scale the image in GE. You don't have to redo it on the actual image. You can actually scale the because everything inside of it is it's going to be a transparent background anyway. So even if the non-trans or the transparent part goes outside the frame of it, you're not going to see it because it's as long as your text stays within inside the frame, then you're fine.
yeah, I know. I could do it that way. I could.
Now, if you knew a lot about Blender, you could have did the text 3D and have a nicer looking sign. But that's
Nope,
only me.
forget that. Blender and I do not get along. We are on the outs.
I've created quite a few 3D logos. My 3D logo is actually on some of my mods. So my big M500 mower. If you look inside the wheel well of the back tire, you'll actually see my logo embedded into the paint in the same paint color. It's hard to see it, but it's there.
Yeah, let's just say Blender and I don't get along right now. We're having a spat.
I just finished texturing almost finished texturing the seats for the interior. I'm right now trying to get the platinum logo for the seats lined up properly. So,
yeah, like I said, currently Blender and I are having a spat.
What that's like.
The problem is there's two separate logos, so I'd literally have to scale both of them.
Oh, hang on. I got to find that tell me where that logo or that XML is to. I need my. Let's see. I thought I had capacities on that trailer in my mower pack, to be honest.
There we go, so 2 and 3.5.
TX 560D? No.
Oh, hey. That's going to stay 1 because it's going to be a child of this, so as long as that stays like that, then we're good, I guess.
Okay, it's under
Freeze transformation, scale, apply, close, save.
there.
Sign 2, I think, is a little bit bigger. So the question is, what are we going to put on sign 2?
I know what I'd like to put on a sign too, but it's not appropriate for the game, so.
Sign 2 is that one. Sign 3, I think, is the biggest. We're going to go do sign 3 next. Diamond Acres. We will create a new layer. Into the new layer, we will go ahead and text.
Billy Frosty kisses pines. I like that. I like that, Billy.
Nope, I've got an idea for the second one, but I am going to do a sign for the mining area. I just need to figure out what font I want to use. I want to use a different font than the last one.
Something industrial I think would be cool. Some
Yeah.
industrial style font would work really nice for mine. Darius
que-
still digging.
Yeah. The question is like, what do I want for industrial? This is kind of industrial looking.
No problem, Zodiac.
We're gonna go.
Yeah, I even got Call of Duty fonts in my list.
Frost's Mining and Excavation.
That actually sounds cool.
Resize. We'll go 1024 by 1024 just to keep it nice and square. It's going to look kind of funny, but I'll rescale it to fit the thing. File. Oh, first things first. Gotta flip this. Oh, come off it! I hate you. Stupid thing. Stupid, stupid thing. There. That's better. Now I just need to delete this layer. And that layer. File. Save as. DDS. Yes, replace. Super sampling. DXT3. Yes, there. We'll go file. Save as. Replace the PNG. Just so there's no complaints and issues. Yes, replace. Hit OK.
I
Close
love.
you.
I'm watching your stream, and it's so far up behind what you're saying.
Yep, it happens. Neil
you're,
asks,
only
thank you
just
for the
clicking
follow.
save as now.
Welcome into the channel. How are you doing? Alright, looks like the last of the mods have come out. Nothing snazzy came out there yet. We need to redo this one. This was a text of, first things first, image resize 1024, get rid of that issue with giants altogether. Text, it was veneer hand ITC. We're going to go font 96. We're going to go click here. The Frost Family Ranch. That's going to go like so. Doing great. Watched you yesterday, didn't realize you wasn't following. Not a problem at all, Neelisk. You can follow anytime. You can lurk all you want. I'll never complain. Wait a minute. You son of a... I did it again. The Frost Family Ranch. About yay. Yay. Now save. You dingle. Hush, you in the other room. my wife, so
Mm-hmm.
the peanut gallery can hush. I'll get smacked later. I know I will.
That's okay. I used to have quite a few in my house at one time. So I'm glad I'm on my own.
See, I figured I'd have to resize this one especially because I just tweaked the size of the actual piece. So let's do that. Let's recenter the image. Do that. Better viewership if I get slapped on stream. Zodiac's off the Christmas card list.
I think you should time him out for that comment.
Oh, hey, that went way up there. That works. I kind of like how that looks.
Nice, like that.
Yep, freeze transformations.
You
Scale
know,
so it doesn't
design my
go
own
wonky.
sign.
Not my wife's
Besides,
list. How's it going, bad lad, by the way? Yes, it
since
was
I
a
got
bottle
Blender,
to the eye, yes.
since I got Blender knowledge, I can actually create my own sign. I don't think it's gonna look as good as
Frying
that though.
pan. Bad lad, you're off the Christmas list too.
Every time I hear somebody mention frying pan, I keep thinking of dinosaurs. Series used to be on.
Mm-hmm.
Say not the baby say
Not the
not the mama.
mama! Wham!
Yeah, if you do that one more time, I'm gonna throw you across the room.
That actually looks pretty darn good almost as it is, but I'm going to scale it a little bit in the Z axis to 0.258. That's actually really nice right there. Frost mining and excavation.
Yep. Even my
That
buddy
works.
said it looks good.
That works. Just like that. Bang. Done.
And
And
that,
then,
the text you it chose for that one actually matches what I see on a lot of mining signs. So
yep. Yeah,
being from a mining
that
town.
one come out pretty nice right there. I like that.
Yeah.
So, one more logo to do. One more logo to do. We're going to resize. That way it gets rid of that whole issue. New layer, get rid of this background. Eat it! Crazy weekend and oh, you're online, so... Well, I appreciate you stopping in there, Matt. Tip from me, don't do vehicle models that just bring you down. Yeah, too late, Zogwick.
Mm.
But, you know, I'm gonna yeet mine later and make myself feel better. I'll yeet my current project right into the trash can and start over if I have to. Alright, we need one more special special logo. The whole darn thing, bad lad. I'm back to square one. This could work like that. And then over here, we want a big font. This is going to go Frost Community Park. purple. Bold. Where's Billy today? He's hiding right behind you. Save as farm 2. Yes. Okay. File save as PNG. Yes. That's why I said right behind you, bad lad. I wasn't kidding. Alright, now, this last little bit, I'm hoping will be a surprise, because I don't think she's here right now.
I still think you should do one on the building Frost Senior Complex.
Yep. Deer chasing allowed. This is going to have to be a much smaller text anyway. Deer chasing allowed. Deer chasing allowed. They need to be washed by authority. Farmer Desiree. What's the names on her initial on her thing? It's Farmer Desiree 19, isn't it? Yes, yes. C, D, E, F. She's not in here at the moment. Alright, it's Farmer Desiree 19, if I recall. Is it Farmer Desiree 22? I thought it was Farmer Desiree 19. Oh, it is 22. You're right. It is 22. Becky's 19. They need to be washed. File, save as. This is going to be farm 4. Save. Okay. File, save as. The DDS. Save. Okay. Alright, now. Sign 2. Hit OK. It's not the easiest to see, but I think it works alright. We're going to go Control C. Control V. We'll add a second logo.
Darius?
Yes.
My friend was wondering where you got your sign pack from.
Third-party mod site, CCM sign or something or another.
Okay.
Deer chasing. 0 maybe? Nope. Oh, that's minus 90, alright. This 90? Nope. 180. This one also needs to change too. Oh, why did you do that? I hate you so much. I really do. I really, truly do. 2. Save. I really, truly hate you sometimes. No, get rid of this. 2. Control C. Control V. C. Control V. And logo 2. This one here needs to be oh, which one are you right here? Shape ID. Oh, to heck with you. I'll have to do it a different way. I hate it when it does that. You copy and paste and it makes it two separate yeah, because that's a separate, so I have to make a whole separate one for that to copy it and do its thing. Alright, I can do that. Save that, close. Alright, back in here, I need to go and copy. Control C. Throw this right in here. This is going to be 2, 2. 9, 10. Alright, we'll go 11, 12. It'll have to fix itself anyway, but 12, 11. Not 111, you dummy. And logo 2, you need to be 11, 12. Save. Close that. Now I should be able to open up this. Okay, thank you Viking Streaming for that. Alright, now I should be able to do, and a stretch, give me 1 second before I lose track of what I'm doing. This needs to be farm 2, okay, hit okay. This one here needs to be farm 2, hit okay, hit okay. Urgh! Why are you doing that? Grr, 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 grr. I might have to just create new planes altogether. That's what I'm gonna have to do probably. Create primitive plane X V. We'll call this logo light 2. Is it Control C? No. That's not what I wanted to do. It's Control Shift C, I think. Alright. Control Shift C. Control Shift V. And scale. Control Shift C. Control Shift V. Maybe I just need to unclick the shared editing mode. Maybe I'm just being a dub-dub. Let's try this again. That's what I thought. I am going to have to do it the hard way. Two. I'm making a sign for my park I'm making. But I want the back to be separate from the front, and it's being a bit annoying at the moment. So I'm having to do it the hard way. This one has a data share default specular. This is in data shared default specular. Now I can delete this one. Basically what happened was they end up having the same material type, and when you mess with one material type, it messes with the other one. So I had to do it the hard way, which was create them from scratch instead of just copy and paste. Alright, now, on that, there's an XML that controls a lot of this. For the day and time. But I'm not seeing anything in here. This is just that, alright. What I need to do is, now that this is done, close this. Edit this with Notepad++. And we should see, ow, that hurt. Logo 2, logo lit 2, logo unlit 2, right here. We want to make sure these materials follow the same information up here as these. So we don't care about the node ID, the material ID, the distance blending. We want this information right here, Control C, to go right here. And then we want this information here to go C, and then go here. Well, happy Chinese New Year to you as well there, T. Miller. Now we just need to make sure that this material matches the other one so it gets the glow. See, both of those ended up creating the same material type. So I'm going to have to actually go in, remove one of them, and redo it so that it ends up with another unnamed material. So frustrating. You can only make one unnamed material per time you go into the thing, otherwise they all link together. Frustration, frustration. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to this one, we're going to delete that one. We're going to create a new primitive plane. We need to make sure this one here goes Control X, Control V. Now it's in the same place. We will give it the same back to, where were we? Downloads. Sign. Logos. This one here. Hit OK. Hit OK. And you should be logo unlit unlight 2. Is it on the wrong side or something? No. What in the heck is going on here? Logo. That one should have an albedo and a gloss, or albedo. This one's got the albedo and the gloss. So this one just needs the albedo. This one needs a gloss, which is back to here, because of course it is. Data, shared, default specular, hit OK, hit OK. I saw that, T. Miller. It looks pretty cool. No, they're buyable signs. I just don't know why you're not showing up now. Why are you not showing up at all? Alright, you take it easy there, Big Vito. Why are you not showing up now? Well, it was working before, gosh darn it. No, because it's not showing up at all. Like, I don't see it at all on the... Like, there's no writing at all on the thing. There's still writing on that one, but there's no writing. That's why I keep pulling it out, so I can see it all. Yeah, I mean, there's no writing on that at all. Which is why I'm now really confused. Like, where did it go? Oh no, the visibility option's checked. The angle's got nothing to do with it. I just don't know why it's not showing up all of a sudden. I don't know why it disappeared. Alright, so let's try this. Let's go in here real quick. Logo light is that one. Logo unlight is this one. Control C. And Control V. We'll add that in. That is in. And material 9 is the one that needs to have the light effect on it. Here's the light effect. Control C. This needs to go on to material 9. Like that. Hit save. Close this. There it is. Now it's back. Now it's all better. I know it is. It is a little bit, but it's going to have lights on it, and it's going to be a lot different in game. I can always come back and change it if I don't like the way it looks in game. Not that I'll remember what font that was done in, but, you know, hey, whatever.
A wise man.
Oh, hey, I downloaded some other mods I wanted to put in there, too. You numpty. This was to look at. This was something that needed to go in there. This was something that needed to go in there. That is already in the other room. This is a project. And this was something I wanted to look at, so let's unzip it quick. Get rid of this, open this up. Decoration pack. It's 4 different jumbles of decorations, apparently. Yes, there, bad lad, he does. Oh. Gotcha. That's number 12. This is prefab, T. Miller. That's number 13. Looking for a good barbecue. That's that one. And this is number... Baby carriages and stuff, all kinds of weird things. The swing sets and jungle gym sets. Ooh, that's a big jungle gym set. I like that one. Some of that stuff, construction stuff. Ooh, refrigeration stuff. This'll come in handy for me building my refrigerating unit. I have to pull some of these out, and I'm still working on my prefab mod too. I'll probably work on that later because it's a little less mentally taxing. It takes a little bit of work, Team Miller, but yes, they can be made into mods. Alright, let's go through this. Let's go through this. Farm sign, Crooked Creek modding. Care of me. And we added in could have sworn I'd have come across it by now. Timber trailer info. Trailer axle blocker. There we go. A dee 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 dee. I'm hoping Alien Jim's pack comes out soon at some point, because that would be perfect. That'd be all the decoration-y stuff I want. That's not something that's done as a mod. So, let's take a look under the decoration tab. Should be under others. The Frost Family Ranch. Ravenwood, you can suck it. Ha! Go away! Mine. It is really hard to see the small part. I'll probably switch that out at some point, but Papa55, thank you very much for that 1,000 bits, sir. You are, as always, much too kind. We want one there. And we're going to put one over here at the other entrance to the park. And I'm actually going to make a park out of that eventually. Yep, I'm going to have to change this out at some point. I'll probably go to a bluish color, maybe something a little bit darker on that. And then I'll change this out to like a white on the back here. I could change the tin, yeah. On that sign, I could change the tin out so that the purple is there. Oh yeah, put like a marble look in here. That'd be cool. I didn't realize that's a buyable house. Oh, it comes with those 3 fields and stuff too. Decoration, others. Oh yeah, how's that? Officially official. I have a mining and excavation. We're going to save that. And let's see what happens. Probably not, bad lad. I just want to get into the nighttime to see what happens when nighttime hits. And then I'm going to jump out and we're going to go see if we can't make a tweak to that other sign for the background here. Change that tin out with something else. Great demand at the debris crusher! I wonder if I should bring them any of my stone. Maybe that's why they're having the great demand, because they want my stone. Oh, that's nice right there. Check that out. That's cool. I don't know. That's just the way the sign was, man. I don't dare go into the menu because I don't want to lose the whole day, so. That's not lighting up the way it's supposed to. But the text should be lighting up like this. So I'll have to adjust this and see if we can't fix the background here. And I'll see what's going on with that light too. So let's go back over to downloads. Let's go to my CCM farm sign right here. So that's sign 2. It's a little convoluted, Neil. You need to know how to use Giant's editor. I've been fighting with it for, I don't know, an hour. Because there is a light source that comes on. There's a wall lamp and a wall lamp, but there's another light source hitting the middle of this here. Control Z, put that back. It's using dirty metal roofing texture, seamless. Raw wood oak. No. How's it going, Wilma? So we've got bricks, we've got wall stone, stack slabs. What if I do that? And then this wood here, I do the brick? No, that looks hideous. That looks hideous too. Alright, we're going to leave that wood. And then let's see if we can't find a better texture for this. White marble. Images. White marble. I don't want a printable. Same here. Problem is with a lot of these is Shutterstock and stuff like that, so you end up with that stupid logo in there. White marble. Free texture. Go away. I need something like this. Free download. I'm not a robot. Kiss my butt. No, I don't want to sign up for free. Yeah. PNG free pick. Maybe you'd be a good one. Free download. Close. Let's go here. I need to throw that into the downloads. Control Open this up. No, I need to open this up in paint.net. Paint.net. Let's, wow, resize that. File. Save as. Go back to my project here. Textures. We're going to do that, and these are... What format are those in? Those are just in JPEG format? Okay. File, save as, JPEG format. Hit OK. Close that, come back over here. That there. Ooh. Good call on the white marble. Good call on the white marble. Now, do we want to dress up this wood somehow? That's why I'm saying the wood looks a little misplaced now, so do we want to dress that up with something else? Darker wood? We could do a darker wood. Well, it's already an oak wood green. Ooh. Oh, what did we get from Dadson? That might actually work. Let's, what is it? Shift Windows S, snipping tool. Like that, this. We are going to save as, download CCM, dark wood. I need to open this with paint.net quick to make sure it's square, otherwise I'm gonna be mad. Wow, I did a pretty good job getting a square image. Resize. 1024 by 1024. Coolest Ben, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing? Let's see how that looks. I also kind of like the look of this. Nice cherry, like that. That could look really nice with the If I could find something like that on a free site, you know? I don't care about Shutterstock or any of those. But let's go in here and see what this looks like when we put that dark wood grain on it. That is really hard to see. I have no idea how that looks currently. Yeah, it might be too dark. Might be too dark. I wish I could find, like I said, something like that. Because that's a really nice cherry wood grain, a dark cherry. This one might work nice. Download for free. Well, dang, Shy Wizard. That might actually work just as well, too. Shy Wizard just sent me one. Let's take a look and see how that looks. It's still dark, but it actually works pretty good, I think. Which one did Dadson give? Yeah, that might be a little bit weird. I think we'll go with that. We'll see what that looks like. Close that down, close this back down, open this back up. We'll drop these out. I don't know which one it used. I'm going to leave them both there for now. We will zip this up. Go back over here to Wolf Creek. Indeed he is, Billy. I don't like being around people very much either, which is why I interact with you guys through the interwebs. Morning there, Chill Will.
Wise man once said,
Rustic Wood Grain has some nice images as well. I'll have to check that out depending on how this comes up. Just have to sign up here and start your free trial. Just add a credit card. We promise we won't take exactly. Yep. Sign up here, free account. Just don't on the second warehouse. Ah, that's probably it, MacGyver. Good catch. I'll have to check that. Yeah, Shy Wizard's only the reason why we even have this map with all the extra crops. Geez, bad lad. His name only comes up like 3 times a stream from everybody's streams. Alright, let's jump on over here. At least. I think Shy Wizard nailed it. That looks pretty darn nice. And on the back, deer chasing allowed. They need to be washed by authority. Farmer Desiree, 22. If you're out there, Miss Desiree, that is for you. I'm going to screenshot that. So Alt F1. Alt F1. And I will make sure those get sent to her. It is small. It's meant to be small, but it's just a nice touch to try and help cheer up Desiree. This is going to be my community park. I'm going to take out the cuttable trees. We'll replant in some extra trees. Like these, I'll probably take out this group here. I want to get some benches and some playground stuff. It's more, yeah, it's an Easter egg. And I'll set this all up nice with some, some little benches and stuff like that in here. That's the whole goal. But that sign came out really nice. That sign came out really nice. Good call on that marble and Shy Wizard. Awesome job with that texture. That hit it right on the head, I think. That looks really nice. That looks really, really nice. Ooh, thank you, JK. I will grab that at some point. It's always nice to have extra textures. Well, the purple was, again, kind of aimed at Miss Desiree. I know she likes purple. There's a lot of members of the channel that like purple. So it was kind of aimed, again, at that whole side of it, so. I think that came out pretty nice. We'll plant some flowers around it. We'll put in some extra, we'll light the path with some lights and stuff like that. We'll get rid of these bushes in here, and we'll kind of dress it up nice and neatly so you get a little park through the woods. And because there's trees and things like that, there will be deer around for chasing. See? Speaking of. See, I'm just trying to clean you. Come here, little guys. Just trying to wash you for Miss Desiree. Makes a nice little park, I think. It's always deer cleaning season. They need to be washed too. There's the spline of people walking through here anyway, so it's not like you can really do much. So I think it'll be nice to, put in some, like, picnicky areas and stuff. I'm working on a placeable pack that'll give you the gazebos and the, like, some of the tents and things like that to be able to place wherever you want. Yep, Billy is in 15 minutes. Indeed, indeed. Winston sent me a picture in Discord. Oh, awesome. Winston is working on a barbecue. I don't think specifically for deer they're Sweden. But yeah, this is going to be the community park. Alpaca burgers. But yeah, I mean, there's all these little spots where it kind of levels out. It'll be nice to be able to, I could throw in gazebos and things like that and picnic tables. Because one of the things I did do is, if you come up here, so I've already stripped out things like the picnic table, some of these different playground sets. I've stripped out some of these barbecues. There's a gazebo over here I stripped out. I just gotta write the XMLs and do the clear areas. So you'd be able to put like this gazebo down in places as placeable items. I've got like one of these. I've got some of the different chairs and furnitures. The little pop-up tents and stuff like that. I've grabbed a bunch of those things. Like I said, it's just a matter of writing all of the XMLs. Well, I should say writing one XML and then copy-pasting a bunch of information around. And then there'll be stuff like that you'll be able to place around your map as decorations. I'll make sure that goes up on the website as soon as it's done. Like, I've got this folding chair as one option. I think I have that wicker chair. I'm pretty sure I have that table. I have quite a few other different, if I go here, I have like these plastic chairs and tables. I've got some of these awnings. I think I even have this double swing. For decorating backyards and stuff like that. Welcome back, Shadow Diesel. I have that swing set. So, on my list. Ow. But we need to get over here. We need to make some cow food. Alright, I need to move the HUD alt. Move HUD alt keypad 5. Move HUD up is 8. That way it doesn't get in the way of that. And hide statistics. Resize HUD normal. Can I remove the ability? That's hide. Hide statistics. Alright, that's good to know. Are you talking about this trailer? Yes, this Silo King is a mod. Oh, this map? Yes, this map is a mod. It's called Wolf Creek. It is a PC-only 4X map based around Elm Creek with a no man's land style around the outside. And I've done a lot of landscaping. Wow, it gets really crowded in here when these trees grew up. I did not expect it to get quite so crowded. Alright. We need to feed the sheep quick. Let's get this up, feed the sheep. Bah, 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 bah. My normal mix, 3 bales of hay, 4 bales of silage. For this size trailer anyway. Four bales of silage. And grab these two. It's easier to do it this way. Upsy daisy. Oh no! It went out the other side. It usually works better than that. Usually works a lot better than that. That's my wife, Michael. And she has the timeout hammer too. So you may want to be nice to her. Hello?
Hello.
How are you, Mr. Billy?
I am doing very well. Yourself?
I'm doing pretty good.
Good.
I'm actually quite happy with the way that sign turned out.
Yeah, it looks really good. The marble in that dark wood is good.
Yeah. It's a good call.
Mm.
Now I'm gonna send the screenshots off to Desiree and her mom and see what they think.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll like it. Hello, Michael.
I feel bad. Not only is Desiree going through everything she's normally going through, but then she got sick, and then her friend from when she was younger gets hit by a stray bullet.
Yeah, it's not good.
Nope. It's been a bad couple of weeks with members of the community getting sick and
Yeah.
everything else, and then on top of that, the Nutty Boy this morning apparently was told that his chemo has not been going well and he's got months to live.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh my.
Yeah, it's like, this isn't good. How are the cows looking? They'll have enough food. They'll get topped off tomorrow. I'll do a run of straw first thing, spread it out, and then top them off, starting with this one into that one. And now Bad Lad needs a COVID test. Well, Jiminy Christmas. So have you had a chance to try out the baler yet?
Quickly last night, before obviously updating it onto the website. Yeah, it's good. I like it.
A little bit of time savings on it?
Oh heck yeah. Somebody did mention, I don't know if it's something that's in game or something that was changed, but they said that they're getting a constant, it's like a moaning sound. It's like it's the hydraulics are trying to work or something.
It could be.
Constantly after
It could
work's
be
turned
some of the
off and off.
timing. I might have messed up a timing or something on
Yeah.
it.
To be honest, I have had it previously on, I think it was Big Daddy's Brooks. So I don't know if it's something with the game or if there's something else.
It could be just the fact that it's open and thinking it's running or something.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of wondering.
I guess the way to tell would be to try and grab the in-game one and compare it and see if the sounds are the same when it's unfolded.
Yeah. How are we doing? Just under 2 minutes, okay. Let's get this thing out of here.
Just under 2 minutes. You heard it, folks. We're going to go over to Mr. Billy. He's going to continue covering the SGA Farm Sim 22 streak. 74 days.
Wow, you guys are impressive.
It's extremely impressive, and that's thanks to you
Yeah.
guys in the community. We wouldn't be doing this if it wasn't for you guys. But you
Yep,
show
exactly.
up each and every day wondering, when are you guys streaming next? Who's on next? What's up next? What else do we get to see? And just day after day, you guys are here. Makes it very easy to want to stream when it's, day in, day out. Whoa, hey, why is
how do I
it going?
do this and how do I do that?
Yeah,
Okay,
why
it's
is it
really
two of
helpful.
them?
Yeah.
Oh, alright, there it goes. I was like, why is it two different vehicles doing the same thing?
Yeah.
Oh, see, every single individual vehicle's gonna have that HUD until you hide it all and stuff like that. When's it gonna end? Never!
Yep. It's going to continue to will die. Then the next generation gets to take over.
See, now I kind of feel like mine is kind of dull and dreary now. But it neatly hides the other one. That's all that matters.
Yep. Yeah, it does look good actually.
That white marble does look really nice though.
Yeah.
Dadson had a really good call on that one.
Yeah, definitely. Right then. Better say my hellos to everybody on the
Yep.
stream. Right.
We will be over momentarily.
Okie dokie.
Alright, we're gonna head on over to Mr. Billy. I hope you guys don't get lost, but if you do, there's his channel. Thank you all for coming and hanging out. You guys have been awesome as always. Never expected anything less. Thank you to Scurvy and Reyes earlier for those raids. Mr. DeCall Darkstar coming in with a tier 1 resub earlier, and of course Papa55 with those 1,000 biddies. You guys are awesome as always. As I say it every time, you guys are the best community on FarmSim, the best community on Twitch, and I enjoy hanging out with you guys each and every single time I stream. And with that, let's raid Mr. Billy so I can go grab some lunch. I will, of course, be continuing to hang out with Mr. Billy over there, so I hope you guys continue to join us. We're always open for chat, and we'll see you guys next time.